What's up, you guys? Your boy Fresh back here with another banger. Back here playing Madden, trying to get finish these hours up, man. You know the leader of the Wolfpack, baby. We in here. You know. You already know I'm the king of the Undercity. You know what I'm saying? So we back here. We back here, getting it in, knocking them down, trying to get them around. So we just trying to finish up these hours, man. We got one more weekend, I think, to probably finish up what we got going on. And yeah, like I said, man, literally we'll pack back. We hit fucking home runs all day, all long, bro, all the time, bro. So we definitely tapping in, giving the people what they want, what they want to see, what they need to see every day, man. So like I said, bro, we trying our best to knock these hours out so we can get this channel monetized. So we can, you know what I'm saying? Like, keep bringing y'all good content, like all the time, like nonstop, bro. Like that's all I'm trying to do is trying to keep y'all engaged, keep y'all tapped in, keep y'all immersed. You know what I'm saying? I'll try my best to keep bringing y'all content every day, bro. That's my goal. Every day is to bring y'all content, man. Like for real. Like I just can't stop saying it enough. I love y'all. Y'all man, cause what the hell be going on sometimes? But yeah, man. Like I said, we want to keep everything in front of us, man, right now. So trying our best to knock these hours out, man. We got another trying to knock these hours out, man, so we can go ahead and like do what we gotta do, finish out. Oh man, it's been so hard, dude. Trying to do everything over because, like I said, it is. I've been working, trying to do everything at the same time and press down on this, man. Like it's been tough. It's been tough. But we got it. We gonna keep it. We gonna keep y'all in it, and gonna keep y'all in it, and gonna keep y'all in it, and that's all we gonna do, man. Keep going, keep not stopping. That's all we can do right now. So rest of the day, we're gonna try to finish out these hours. At least get enough for today and tomorrow and the rest of the week. So let's get it.
Now, from the Valley of the Sun, EA Sports welcomes you inside State Farm Stadium, just west of downtown Phoenix, Arizona. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Arizona Cardinals.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. That's Harrison Butker, set to get things started. Off we go from Glendale. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Cardinals take off. 37-yard line.
First carry for James Conner. And let's give him about 4 on that one. Drew Tranquil up to make the tackle.
Drew Tranquil. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 32-yard line.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 5. They'll go right back to Conner. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now, it's 3rd down.
A gain of 2 on the play brings up 3rd and 4.
Out of the gun, it's Murray. And on 3rd down, that ball is incomplete.
This, Mike, leading up to this game, they said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and they have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game. Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
Got a man. That's Rasheed Rice. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
That's good for a
Mahomes finding Rice for the Kansas City 1st down.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the 1st down.
Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
Taken down at the 17-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
A gain of 6. And a Kansas City Chiefs 1st down. It's a gain of 6. 1st down, Kansas City.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Josh Sweat in there to drop him that time. It's a loss of 7. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. A throw right side is intercepted. Picked off by Garrett Williams. And the Cardinals are going to take possession.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
We'll start this drive on the ground, and it's Conner. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
They'll go again here to Conner. Rumbling past the 30. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. 18 yards on the pickup there. It's an Arizona 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They go play action for Murray. Now he'll run it. And he will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be the final play of this 1st quarter. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. 0-0 is the score. Greg and I back here in Glendale after this. From the 41, here's 2nd down and 6. On the handoff, it's Conner. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
Trying to get it to Michael Wilson that time. And now it's fourth down.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And he's going to have the Cardinals first down. That'll be a gain of 15 on fourth down.
Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Murray. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield. That is George Karlaftis in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9.
Come back. Stop.
Now second down throw from Murray. Got a man downfield. It's Wilson. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. It is a big gain for Arizona. 35 yards.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
So they move inside the 20, first and 10 at the 18. From the shotgun, it's Murray. Rolling right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game, and they're knocking on the door here, first and goal. And at the very least, got to come away with some points.
They'll run it here, and it's coming. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
They need 6 for the touchdown. Second and goal.
Coach. Buzz.
Again, it'll be Connor. And he's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8.
This defense doing a great job here facing this goal-to-go situation, especially on that last play. 2 stops down, and now the pressure really ramps up for this offense as they face third and goal.
Hey.
Third and goal. Murray. He'll try to run for it.
That's a really good effort on third down, just trying to make something happen. He did well to get what he got, but it's not enough for a first.
Arizona will take its first timeout. Clock will stop, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
Hey, Larry! Who you got? Big Ace! Hey. Shit.
Oh, and now movement up front, trying to get the defense to jump. One of the offensive linemen moved instead. The offense will stay out there, but they've got some yards to pick up. 4th down and goal. They'll try and throw for it with Murray. Now he'll work his way out right. That is incomplete. The defense coming up big in the red zone. It's a turnover on down.
These are the situations where, as an offense, you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted. But let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big 4th down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
So we reached the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. Defenses control the first half, but when will we see some points? Hopefully soon, as this 3rd quarter begins. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Now the former rushing champ. It's Kareem Hunt. Room to run at the 35. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. A big one there to start the second half. 33 yards.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Open man downfield is Brown. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. On the ground, that is Brashard Smith. And he'll get forward for about a yard. The veteran Calais Campbell in there for the stop.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on 1st and 2nd down. The last thing you want is to be in 3rd and pass.
He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Matt Wilson gets him for a loss of 7. And now it's 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's got it at about the 8. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. It is a gain of 23 yards, and now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's 1st and goal. Pacheco. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And now 3rd and goal coming up. Now Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
A 22-yard attempt.
Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs will take a 3-0 lead.
Job number 1 on this drive, find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown, Mike. But 3 points here, that's a pretty good consolation prize as it moves them out in front.
And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Biggest! Whoa. Big X open. Big X. 2-2. 2-2.
Throwing now, Murray on first down. He keeps it himself. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
Off the play fake. Here's Murray. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a third down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
And he's going to have a Cardinals first down. At least it would appear that way. Didn't get it by much, but yes, they do give him the conversion on 3rd and 1. Flush to his right. He's going to run it.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
So points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 7. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. From the gun, it's Murray. Out to his right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
I see a lot of tired legs out there on both sides of the field, Mike. Looks like this pass rush has found a little bit of a second wind. They come away with a big-time sack, and it brings up 4th down.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. Working out of the gun, Murray. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the 4th. But they will turn it over on down.
Is a turnover on downs.
A first down throw for Mahomes. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And you're one of the go-to.
Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Oh, big hole left side. Defense comes up with the big play, and the pick 6 changes all the momentum. New leader in this one with that touchdown.
Mike, this is one of those plays at the end they're going to look back on and say that play changed the game. Not only do you create the turnover, you take it back the other way, and now you find yourself with the lead here in the 2nd half.
Chad Ryland now for the extra point. His kick is good, and the Cardinals move out to a 7-3 lead.
Cardinals 7, Chiefs 3. Chad Ryland to kick off for
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10.
Yellow.
Here's Mahomes. That is caught down the field. It's worthy. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20.
It's a gain of 48 yards. And a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
First down throw. Mahomes moving to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's first and goal. Arizona will take its first timeout. Clock will stop. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Mahomes. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
That's dropped off with the checkup. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
Sometimes it's easy for a defense to lose track of a running back, especially when he leaks out from the backfield, but not the case here. They kept eyes on him the whole time. Comes in, makes a sure tackle, and drops him for a loss.
This crowd doing everything they can before third and goal. Mahomes now to throw again. And that is incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And now they're faced with a fourth and goal.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient. But at others, he just misses too many.
I had to take a chance on fourth down, and it's intercepted. And the Cardinals are right back in this one.
Swim.
Now flags fly. Looked like someone got going early, and it's going to turn into first and 15. On first down, the drive begins with Connor. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. And quickly, the clock stops again. Defense taking the timeout. $1:54 to go.
7-yard line.
They'll come up on a second down and 8. Running here is Connor. Whistles here and a timeout. Defense going to take this one with 1:51 to go. Here's third and 7.
Brings up third
Big
and
ace open,
7.
big ace open. Oh, hey, shit. Oh, big ace. Oh,
They'll drop to throw. He's got his man. It's Harrison. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. It's good for a Cardinals first down.
That's good. Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Two.
On the gig. This is Connor. He'll gain 3 out of this, up to the 23. It is second and 6. The Chiefs will use their third and final.
game is fucked up, bro. That's why I don't like playing fucking when there's a bunch of niggas on and I can't even fucking start the game hitting X. Fucking cheating ass game. This is exactly why I deleted this shit off my system, bro, because it keep doing weird shit. Like, what the fuck? That nigga was getting off that ass so fast, bro, I couldn't even throw the ball. What the fuck? Man, cheating ass players, bro. That nigga was running a 60 base out the goal line. Them niggas crashing in there so goddamn fast, bro, I can't even get the ball off. Ain't no way. It glitched out right there. It didn't even let me hit the X button to go into a game, bro. That's how you know this fucking weird ass game. Fuck.
We are just east of the U.S. Capitol, about 8 miles or so, at the home of the Commanders, Northwest Stadium in Landover. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Washington Commanders.
Harrison Butker, the kickoff.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. That's Harrison Butker, set to get things started. Off we go from Northwest Stadium. Now some razzle-dazzle here to start the game. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Right to the air goes Daniels. On the run to the right. Oh, the first play, and he is intercepted. Picked off by Drew Tranquil. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here. They force the INT on the game's opening drive.
Hey, 43. Yellow.
Throwing right away is Mahomes. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there, and it'll bring up second down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Mahomes now to throw on second down. Open man downfield, it's Rice. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. They get 24 on that one. Just like that, it's first and goal. Here's Pacheco. Down to the goal line. No signal. Is he in? They'll say it did not break the play, but a real solid gain on first and goal. Second and goal.
Yellow.
It's the quarterback with a sneak. And he's into the end zone. What a start. Patrick Mahomes. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, here's Luke McCaffrey. They'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Here we go, here we go.
Play action. Here's Daniels. He'll complete this one. That's Deebo Samuel. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A big play to kick off this drive. 31 yards.
Go! 18 Cardinal, 18
At the
Cardinal.
41-yard line.
70 Lions.
On 1st and 10, here's Daniels. This one batted away. Good coverage there. It's incomplete. Brian Cook there defensively to knock that one away. 2nd and 10.
Get it. Let's go.
Now it's the Arizona product, that is Ja'Cory Merritt. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down.
70 Rangers.
From the shotgun on 3rd down, Daniels. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 18.
Here's 1st and 10.
First down.
Ready.
1st and 10 at the 20.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
And the left 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
15 yards on the play. That's another Washington Commanders.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete. He was trying to hook up with Deebo Samuel that time. And it'll bring up 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. And he's in. Jalen Lane. Touchdown, Washington.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Matt Gay to kick off for Washington.
So, after the touchdown, here's Gay to kick this one away. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 20-yard line.
Yellow.
They'll begin this on the ground with Smith. Big gain on the ground here as he takes this up past the 40-yard line. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On 1st down, they go right back to Smith. He's beyond midfield to the 45. And he'll be taken down. Good run after a good run. This one for 14 yards and another 1st down. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
That's caught It's Xavier Worthy. Down the right sideline. And he will get into the end zone. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, KC. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice. But it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Deebo Samuel going to get a chance to return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Daniels now on first down. Finding the veteran tight end, Zach Ertz. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Brings up second and 2 at the 35-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And some good running there. That's a first down up to the 43. 1 quarter in the books. 14-6 is our score. More after this. You're watching the NFL right here on EA Sports.
Ready. Bronco 80.
To throw is Daniels on first and 10. That'll be taken in by Krosky Merritt. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. It's a pickup of 12. Good for a Commander's first down.
Ready.
They'll throw with Daniels. This one intercepted. Picked off by Drew Tranquil. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Understanding the coverage shells of cover 2 is critical, especially for the linebackers, Mike. They're responsible for those underneath zones. There is some vulnerability to this coverage unit if you don't have guys who understand their assignments. But I'll tell you what, this guy definitely was paying attention in meetings because he was in the right place at the right time, and he's able to come away with the big pick.
Yellow.
On second down, Mahomes. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Ole Miss.
Mahomes pass intercepted. The Commanders take over first and 10 at their own 20.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10.
Here we go. Ready.
Throwing now, Daniel. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
8 yards on the pickup.
Daniels to throw on second down. Moving to his left. Off he goes. And Daniels will have the first down as he's able to slide and avoid the contact.
I love this call, Mike. Second down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. It's been a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Jaden Hicks.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 44-yard line.
Hey, 15. Yellow.
On first down, it's Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the...
He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And the Commanders come up with the takeaway.
Mike, we hear that term, run after after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll go play action here with Daniels. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
Ready? 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Here's a handoff out of the gun. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Nick Bolton, the linebacker, there for the stop.
It's now second and 6 at the 20-yard line.
Here's second and 6.
Get it?
Now an option here, left side, and he'll give it up on the pitch. And that's good run support on the edge. Nice tackle out wide. That'll hold him to a gain of 2.
It's a gain of 3.
Third and short, and it's Daniels. He's got it at the 3. And the Commanders are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them down to the 1.
You find yourself in these 2-minute drills, Mike. They're pretty critical moments in the game. They go a long way to deciding the outcome, so it makes a lot of sense. You start looking for your top target, and he comes through for him there.
And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards.
Ready.
Back to the 5-yard line now. Second down and goal.
The Chiefs' 5-yard line.
Daniels now going to look to throw. Crush, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion.
That is caught by the tight end, Zach Ertz. Touchdown, Commanders. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback. And we'll come out to the 20-yard line.
Yellow.
First down throw, Mahomes. That is caught down the field. It's worthy. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
For a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 29 yards. First down, Chiefs.
On first and 10, it's Mahomes. That's into the hands of Worthy once again. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
28 yards.
Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
The 23-yard line.
First and 10. Give up the middle to Smith, and he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
2 yards on the pickup.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Harrison Butker on now for the field goal. This will be a 38-yard attempt. Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs move out in front. The new score, 17-14. 3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. They'll run it to start the drive, and here is Smith. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line. A gain of a yard.
From the 21, here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Short pass taken in by Kelsey. And mark him down up beyond the 30. The future Hall of Famers connect. Mahomes to Kelsey one more time for a Chiefs first down.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Here's Pacheco. He'll get this ahead for about 3. The veteran Bobby Wagner in there on the stop.
4 yards on the pickup.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 6. Throwing from the gun, here's Patrick. That's complete left side to Worthy. He gets free. And he will score. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Chiefs. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
24, Commanders 14. Harrison Butker to kick off 14.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Samuel going to see what he can do. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Timberwolves. Let's go now.
Now Daniel throwing on 1st and 10. Ooh. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Throwing on 2nd down. Daniel. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. Trying to connect with the veteran Zach Ertz that time. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Dropping a catchable ball is one of the worst feelings. It feels like the entire stadium is laughing at you, and all I know is firsthand, you just want to get another opportunity to put that one behind you.
Terry McLaurin, the intended target on that one. And it's going to be 4th down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Intended for Ja'Cory Merritt. Incomplete. Turnover on down.
15. Yellow.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
Frankie Lugu on the stop. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
2nd down and 8.
21-yard line.
Yellow.
He'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he'll get it down to the 12. And that'll give him a new set of downs from in close.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run game. 3rd and short, 4th and short, the ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
And he's able to force his way through one man, but he can only muster about a yard on that play. 2nd down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Open man right side is Kelsey. To the pylon, he's in. Travis Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. And Butker on for the extra point. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Daniels. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
A gain of 26 yards. That's good for a Washington first down.
So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
That's another Washington.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. He'll go right and find his running back, and he takes it down to the 15-yard line. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down.
Washington Commanders first down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Keep it in the air. Here's Daniels. Picked off by Christian Fulton. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here as they get it at the... It's been the home of the Chiefs since 1972. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Kansas City Chiefs. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen with you. That's Harrison Butker, set to get things started. Off we go from Kansas City. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. That's Goddard in motion. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be stuck at the line. No gain. Great way for the defense to open up here at home.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 9. Here's Hurts. He finds Devontae Smith. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Hurts finding Smith and an eagle. 1st down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance. Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic, and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
On 2nd down, Hurts. Brought in by the tight end, Dallas Goff. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
To the air again, Hurts. I've got this one complete to Goddard. A gain there of 11. 1st down, Philadelphia.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. So, from 37, here's 2nd down and 4. Man in motion is Smith. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line. Play 8 of the opening drive coming up, and now they face 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. To the sideline, nice job. They pulled that one in, but that is still well short of a 1st down.
Now listen, I'm going to give the guy credit. It was a really nice catch, keeping his feet in bounds along the sidelines. It just doesn't amount to much in the grand scheme of things.
They'll throw on 4th down with Hurts. Forced out wide. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Oh, he's going to be very close. It depends on the mark, but he is short. They've held him on 4th down. What a stand.
Yellow.
Throwing to get things started is Mahomes. That's hot. It's Xavier Worthy. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 39-yard line.
So 1 quarter in the books in this rematch of Super Bowl 57. What will the 2nd quarter have in store? We'll be back in Kansas City after this. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 4. Here's Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
He was brought down by Zach Bourne. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Eagles' 38-yard line.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 5. To throw is Mahomes. It finds the hands of Marquise Brown. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page. And that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 27-yard line.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 9.
Yellow.
Off the play fake. Mahomes in trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
A 7-yard loss brings up 3rd down.
Still searching for our first points of the half. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
It's a gain of 21.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Mahomes back. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Noah Gray, the tight end, was the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a 2nd down.
Yellow.
Throwing is Mahomes. He pulls it in around the 5. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it'll lead to a 2nd and goal. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. And he'll take it on in. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Chiefs. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This is fielded inside the 5. He's to midfield. Still on the move. And he's going to take this all the way back. 94 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6 right back for the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense. You watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown. And you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the return unit says, no, offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this. And they go back and get a score of their own.
That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Mahomes. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
On second down, Mahomes. Looking middle, and he's got ground. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. Now the Chiefs can call the first of their timeouts. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10.
Yellow.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it'll be 2nd down.
Yellow.
Mahomes now to throw again. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted.
So the first part of any interception is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime you can get yards on the return, that's just an added bonus, and that's what we see here.
Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Chiefs will take over here just past the 30.
You know, Mike, we're seeing both these offenses come out here and play a little fast and loose in the passing game. The last 2 throws for each team, both resulting in an interception. Now, don't get me wrong. Neither of these secondaries is going to complain. They'll happily feast on those type of throws the rest of the game. But I get a sense on these next 2 drives, come out here, establish the run.
Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone.
At the 19-yard line.
Hurts to the air on 1st down. To the goal line and in. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Makes the score Eagles 14, Chiefs 7.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half, and the kickoff's coming their way. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Yellow. 43.
On 1st down, it's Mahomes. Got a man. That's Rashee Rice. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. Now his timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. This one, a deep shot for Rice. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. 2nd and 10.
Yellow.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He's going to try it here again. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So, 1 half in the books. 2nd half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this 2nd half gets underway. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. That's complete left side to Worthy. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line.
It's a gain of 18.
Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a 1st down.
First down.
So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38-yard line. Patrick to throw. That's caught. It's Isaiah Pacheco. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second and a yard. Now Mahomes. Open man right side is Kelsey. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It leads to second.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
4 yards. Andrew Makuba on the tackle. 10 yards on the pickup.
Throwing is Mahomes. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. The Eagles have it. Talk about a big swing there. The offense was driving, had it in the red zone, looking to score. Not only does the defense stop them, Greg, they get the ball back, and they improve the field position with a nice fumble return.
And what a change of events. You find yourself defending your own side of the field, and next thing you know, you scoop. For a minute, it looked like there was going to be a score, but either way, after running out of gas, he sets his offense up in a great situation.
13 yards to start that drive, and a quick first down.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
It'll be first and goal. That's a gain of 28.
Really nice job there, Mike. All they're trying to do is just clear some space for the tight end and then let him go to work in the middle of the field. Now they're set up nicely inside the red zone.
That's Goddard in motion. Here's Barkley. Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line.
Jalen Watson on the tackle. A gain of 7. Brings up second.
So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll try it again from the 2. Second and goal. On the ground, it's the tight end. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Highland Branson. Touchdown, Eagles. The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles will take a 21-7 lead.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. First down throw, Mahomes, and he can't hang on through the contact, incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Here's Mahomes. And And for a third time today, he's intercepted. And he's going to be brought down. What?
Cheating me in that fucking game, man. That is crazy, bro. I knew that shit about to happen. He fucking threw an interception, bro. That shit is dumb. This game be fucking really just doing whatever. Like, what in the fuck? I'm getting up the field. He fucking fumbled. How the hell does that happen? Man. And I threw a fucking pick. Crazy, bro. I hate when they do that dumbass shit. That is insane, bro. Look, I can't even hit the man. It's how you know this game be cheating, bro. It ain't me. I'm hitting X to go back into the game. It ain't even letting me go back into the game, bro. That's how you fucking Madden, bro. This and NCAA be fucking me over, bro. Like, for real. I'm hitting the X to go into the game, man. What the fuck? Just stay cheating, bro. Have a bunch of people watching, then y'all just fucking me over, bro. That should be wild, for real.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the so-called Silicon Valley and Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, a rematch of Super Bowl 54, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the San Francisco 49ers. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. Escaping a tackler at the 25. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
Get set, get set. Up.
First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
Back to the ground on first. It's McCaffrey. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45. From the 44-yard line, here's second down and 3. Purdy looking to throw. Open man, the former Gator. It's Ricky Pearsall. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Get set, get set. Watch out. Hot, hot.
A handoff, McCaffrey running right. And nothing much materializing there in the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
From the 41, here's a 2nd and 8. Purdy. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And a crossover out of bounds right at the 25. It'll go as a first down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical it would be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
The impressive opening drive continues, and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
2nd down and right back to McCaffrey. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to a 1st and goal. They've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
And that's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing. Their plan is working. But I flip it over and watch and say, okay, what are you going to do to change things up? Because if you don't, they're going to put that ball in the end zone real soon.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal.
Get set, get set. What's up?
Throwing here, Purdy. Now he's going to step up, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. George Karlaftis. Give him the credit for the sack and a loss of 14 yards. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Now Purdy. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. Jerry Tillery running in there and setting him down. We're scoreless after 1. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. Purdy now to throw. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Now Mahomes on the bootleg. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
And a nice call and really good execution there, because they gave him a little bit of a different launch angle perhaps. You know, you don't want to have the quarterback dropping back 5 to 7 steps on every play and have the defense zero in on him. There you hope that you get your defense going one way. They send him the other, and they picked up nice yardage with that completion.
Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
A gain of 14. First down, Kansas City.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Open man is the tight end, Noah Gray. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Mahomes to throw once more. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Yellow.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down.
This defense not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. He came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Second and 10.
Yellow.
And again, it's Mahomes. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they didn't completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Here's Mahomes to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. And Xavier Worthy, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Harrison Butker to kick off for
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's third down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Back to throw, Purdy. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
It's now 4th down.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8.
Watch out.
They'll go for it. Here's Purdy. Connects with Kittle underneath. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position.
Bot ass players, man. Bot ass players. What the fuck is going on with EA and they shit, bro? All these bot ass shit ass players, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Just north of the Delaware Expressway and east of Broad Street, we find ourselves at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Straight ahead, a rematch from Super Bowl 57, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Harrison Butker at the kickoff for Kansas City.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And he returns this to the 22.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Tiger Hornet. No touch.
On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play.
And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Again, it's Barkley. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line. Absolutely no trouble moving the ball on the ground on the first two plays from scrimmage.
Absolutely. You know what I really like? Same guy carrying the ball in both plays, and what drives me crazy is when a back has a nice run, he taps his helmet to go out of the game. I would want the ball again and again and again because you've established really nice momentum, and now you're seeing the field really well.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's second and 4.
Great. No touch.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
I ain't going to scan downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Now they face a third down and 4 after that incompletion on second down. Hurts. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he is caught. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 28. A good pickup there, a 22.
First down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Here's Hurts to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Barkley, inside handoff. He's able to get 6. A nice pickup down to the 21. 8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is third down. They'll try to run forward Barkley. And he's going to have an Eagles first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows first down. So from inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the 18. Hurts sets up to throw it. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. Throwing is Hurts. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on third down.
On third down, Barkley. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short.
A gain of 5. It's It's 4th down.
They'll run with Barkley. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 from back at their own 10-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
That's complete. It's Travis Kelce.
And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line.
That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
A 1st down carry for Smith. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
2nd and 6.
Second down and 6 now.
Mahomes now to throw. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
9 yards. And the Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. A gain of 9 yards.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. So the completion good for 7 there. And that'll make it 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 47-yard line.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Now it's Mahomes again. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 26. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line. Now here's Mahomes. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
Second down and a yard.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. And a quick throw here, that's complete. It's only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed as they move the sticks again.
They got completion there. That's clearly an example of one side happy, the other side not very happy. Defense, very hey, take 1 or 2 yards. We're good with that. Offense, you've got to expect to get more on a passing play.
On the ground with a tight end. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
They'll run for the first time with Kareem Hunt. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
Kansas City.
Kareem Hunt, an 8-yard touchdown run.
And the Chiefs go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC.
Score, Chiefs 7, Eagles 0. Harrison Butker.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Back to throw here. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. A good convergence there defensively, only a yard, and it's 2nd down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
Hey, Silver. Hey, easy, 63, back. Delta.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. This is Smith with the ground. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
73.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Goes right back to Smith again. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
Barkley is brought down. And remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick.
63.
A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and...
They'll throw now on the final play. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there, because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open, just a split second too late on the release. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Just the 1 touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe making it. And the ball is knocked out. And the defense says they have it. They do. 1 play into the ball game, an early turnover. So that is not the way you want to begin the half when you're only up by 1 score. A turnover right away.
And my guess that in the locker room, that's what the defensive coordinator of the other side was saying. We've got to find a way to get the football back for our offense. And they were able to do it.
Now Hurts is going to do it himself. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break, contain, and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
And he is going to lose yardage here. So here's a 3rd and 14. Now Hurts looking to change the play. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. And force another incompletion.
This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. And now off to the races down the right side. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. I tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick six? Because what happens a lot of the time is when you see the interception, you just kind of hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're frustrated.
A great play there. 34 yards. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So the turnover sets it up, and then a touchdown run here on the ensuing play.
And Brandon, a lot of times you see teams take shots in the passing game on a quick change like this. They go right back and throw one for the end zone. Here they just called a running play looking to get a few yards. But he's able to work his way downfield and take it into the end zone. The end result, the exact same thing as going for it in the passing game.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
32-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
Hey, easy, 63, bad.
Second down, here's Barkley again. And he'll get about 3 out of that up to the 39-yard line. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll go to Barkley again. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 61 yards. And the Eagles have cut it back within a score. Hurts will throw. And they're going to get the two-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Mahomes going to throw. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down. Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
A gain of 12.
Yellow.
1st down, Kansas City.
Inside handoff, Smith. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Tackle there by big Jordan Davis.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. .38-yard line, 2nd and 9. Looking to throw is Mahomes. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he has another 1st down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 41-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards.
That's good.
These guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the 2nd half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game, 1st and 10 here. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Well, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 7. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. That's caught right side by Worthy. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
Well, this is where reading defenses and practice time comes into play. You got to know what you're running versus zone versus man and how to run the proper route. And they just executed that one pretty well.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Yellow.
On the counter, it's Smith. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. And I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Throwing now is Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he'll get 2 or 3 out of that one as that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Now Mahomes. That is intercepted. It's a foot race. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And that is going to put them up by 1, and it sets us up for quite a finish here.
Eagles 15, Chiefs 14.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick-6, and now the kick is away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
Fire down these two. Yellow.
Mahomes to throw it. That one caught by Rice. And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds.
If you're running out route, it's likely you're going to end up near the sideline. And what did we just see there?
Toe tap.
You got it. The benefits of practice. Toe tapping, foot dragging, picking it up, and making sure it was a catch.
Wide open receiver complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
That gets them the first down, but they've still got to move quickly here.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Mahomes. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete.
Ooh, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
And that's complete to Brown. Room to maneuver at the 35. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Marquise Brown, 55 yards. And the Chiefs answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
And this one's caught. And their 4th quarter lead grows by a couple more.
Chiefs 22, Eagles 15.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
Hey, 73, 73. No touch.
They'll run with a big back, A.J. Dillon. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, 2nd down.
2 yards.
Inside of a minute to go now, 2 timeouts left, still in pretty good shape.
I think they're in excellent shape here if they use the timeouts judiciously and use the sideline as an additional timeout.
Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
He'll look to throw. That is caught. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. This offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here 1st down. He's back to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You having to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you. Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
They'll look to throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Oh, and this is nervous time now. They decided to go for it right there. Fortunately, still a little bit of time left for another shot, but this one almost certainly has to be in the end zone.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. So this one in the win column for Kansas City. And, of course, this is a win they're going to hang their hat on. They go on the road and defeat the defending Super Bowl champs.
Partner, they came, they saw, they conquered.
They conquered.
But before all that happened with the conquering part, they believed. They thought it all week. It was evident when we talked to them before the ball game that they thought they could get this done, and they knew exactly how, had a plan, formulated it, and then executed it. That's a big-time win to take down the defending Super Bowl champs.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we come to you from one of the truly iconic stadiums in the NFL as you get a look at Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Green Bay Packers. Set to go in a rematch of what would come to be known later as the first Super Bowl. The Chiefs and Packers are underway. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Ready. Set, cut.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. Now they go screen. It's complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down.
And as you're game planning as a staff, you go through all the different ways you can neutralize the other guy's pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave a tight end in, bring the running backs back in to block. Or you can do this, a little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. Yeah, he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Brings up second and 5.
Ball placed at the 45 for second and 5.
Set. Ready.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. They'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue. So now first and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 46. That's caught downfield as Golden. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Packers first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard
Love now. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
They begin with a run by Smith. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Mahomes now to throw. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. Look at the big fella go. And all the way down to the 17-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 63 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Yellow. That's a line.
We're scoreless after 1. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter. As they've got it second and 7.
Yellow. That's a line. Right.
They'll try the right side here with Smith. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it's going to make it 3rd down and 6.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Touchdown! Noah Gray. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 7-0.
Packers nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas
Now after
City.
the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Ready, break.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Ready.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. They throws it on the move but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Blue, 32. Set.
Throwing. Love. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hopefully they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
Okay, break.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Working out of the gun. Love. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to, again, amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it here. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go. From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Indianapolis Colts taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Kansas City. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Up the middle, here's Taylor. Able to slither by. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Colts.
Throwing Jones. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
From the gun, it's Taylor. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. Indianapolis moving the chains there on a gain of 12.
A gain of 12. First down, Indianapolis.
Now Jones. And that is caught. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Josh Downs, 26 yards. And the Colts are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Chiefs nothing. Mike Badgley set to kick off.
Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And Mahomes will do it himself. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down.
Partner, the good ones have a clock running in their head, okay? Because it says something like this. I've got this many seconds to find a target. After that, I have to tuck it and try and get some yardage on this 1st down snap. He doesn't just get some yards, though. He gets a big gain, and they'll come right back with another 1st and 10.
Well, the tackle there by Jermaine Pratt. Now a 2nd and 10.
At the 31-yard line.
Now here's Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And out across midfield down to the 45. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. DeForest Buckner in on the tackle. 2nd and 9 from the 44. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the 1st. Working from the gun, Mahomes. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit, and another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They go back to the ground now with Smith. What a great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They run it with Pacheco from the gun. Able to break through that initial contact and winds up getting about 3 there. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession as they've got it 2nd and 7.
Yellow.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And it's caught. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from evening this one up. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level. Well, that's an excellent way to get the pass rush activated. The first sack of the game for them comes on the first play of the drive, and it makes it very tough for the opponent to pick up a first down now, playing behind the sticks.
Throwing on second and long. Jones. That's to his tight end, Tyler Warren. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
24-yard gain on the play. And the Colts first down.
They'll run the jet sweep here with Pierce. Oh, that is well read on the backside. And he'll be met well behind the line of scrimmage. He lost 6 there on the first down play. Tough spot looking at 2nd and 16 here after the big loss. Back to throw. Jones. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
They're going to try and throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line.
Jones pass. Intercepted.
That was one I kind of saw coming, Charles. You had a free safety just hanging back there over the middle, waiting, and he saw that ball go in the air, and he jumped on it.
And I don't know why the quarterback didn't see that. That was just your standard cover 3, which means the free safety in the middle of the field, 2 corners, and they divide the field in thirds. But when you have a free safety with range, like a good center fielder, he can go from side to side and make plays on the football as he did there.
2nd and 5. Again, it's Pacheco. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels. A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
He'll take it inside the 25.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. A throw right side taken in by the tight end Gray. Only able to gain a couple there, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Yellow.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Got a man, it's Brown. And they'll bring him down 1 yard shy after a pickup of 4.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping him from a first down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. So on 4th down, Mahomes off, Harrison Butker on for the Chiefs field goal. Butker's kick here is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 36.
Looking to throw. Jones. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Jones. Down the field, he's got Warren. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
A gain of 29 yards. First down, Colts.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Colts. Tyler Warren in the final seconds of the first half. And the Colts have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
Well, someone has a sense of the dramatic here, don't they? Scoring this late in the half to take the lead going into the locker room.
Now they just don't want to misstep misfortune on the next kickoff because there's still a little bit of time left on that clock.
Yeah, you do have to bring that up, don't you? In the NFL, every play is critical. And if you give up something cheap there, all that advantage they just gained goes right out the window.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20.
Yellow.
The final second ticks by, and that's going to do it for the first half of play. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, out of the locker rooms, here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went in at the half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
23 yards, the final tally.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Yellow.
They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
2nd and 9.
Yellow.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Mahomes going to throw. This will be caught by Brown. And he'll get this only to about the 38 as they stop him a few yards shy of the line to gain.
4th down.
A short game that doesn't get them the first down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Not often do 4th down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. First down. Smith up the middle. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
He was brought down.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
They work now on 2nd and 9. Now Mahomes. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
Yellow. 180.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Throwing the out route, incomplete. That's Rice. And he's going to come up well shy of the first here as the tackle's made right around the 12. So on 4th down, Mahomes off, Harrison Butker on for the Chiefs field goal. Butker's kick here is good. And the lead is down to 1 now at 14-13. So they were facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good about itself, right? A little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your defense now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold them. Let's get the ball back for us.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. A carry by Taylor to start the drive. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Looking to throw. Jones. That complete to Downs. And they're able to get this one across the 35. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. They got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for second down if they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up. That'd be the time to do it.
The fourth quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding. Keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up at the line of scrimmage as they try and bleed it out.
And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. The big gainer there on the catch and run, 37 yards.
It's not a surprise when you read scouting reports and watch tape because you know he's a heck of a player. But he is so difficult to get down in the open field. They just want to get him the ball and let him do his thing.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Jonathan Taylor, 25 yards. And the Colts get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. Here's Badgley now to try to add the PAT. And with that, the lead is up to 8.
Makes the score Colts 21, Chiefs 13.
Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Yellow.
Mahomes now to throw. That's into the hands of Worthy. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. That'll be caught by Rice. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Here's 1st down.
Hey, 43, 15.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Open man right side is Rice. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. Now 2nd down and a few inches. Mahomes. It's complete to Brown, right side. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Here's 1st and goal.
15.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Pacheco trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Once more, it's Pacheco. And this time he is in. Isaiah Pacheco taking it in from a yard out. And the Chiefs have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion.
The Chiefs will set up for the
Mahomes. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked by Cameron Bynum.
That keeps the score Colts 21, Chiefs 19. Harrison
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Now a timeout called for by the defense. as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line.
Now Jones. That is caught. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That first down going to be enough to write a finish to this one.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Colts first down.
Now Jones wants to change it up. Five points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
Another run on second down, trying to cover up.
Looking to find a lane, but he can't rein in at the line of scrimmage. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
No gain on the play. It's fourth down.
Jones looking around. He'll take a shot downfield for Pittman.
And it's incomplete. We're still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over.
What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And Brandon, just like you, I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that? Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the huddle when they were mounting that game-winning drive? Big-time moment. No one shied away from it. They tuned out the crowd, kept their heads, and executed the way they needed to earn that win.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. From Kansas City, so long, everybody.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Detroit Lions and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're underway from Kansas City. Starting from the 5. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Hold on. Check. We go to
First down on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. They're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
19 yards. That's good for the Lions. First down.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
49-yard line.
180. What's that?
Goff on 1st and 10. His first throw is an interception. Drew Tranquil with the pick. And the Chiefs get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, we all know this is a player who's proven that he can weather an early setback and soldier on. That's going to be tested again after his first series ends in an interception.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. You don't get mentioned as one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover. Now, his defense got to pick him up.
Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Yellow. There's a line, right? Right side.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Yellow. Let's go, Lou, lady. What's that?
Throw here, 3rd down. Has it in close. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. I know it's early, Brock, but that felt kind of big. A lot of momentum generated from that turnover was about to disappear if they didn't convert.
Yeah, there actually is some pressure on this opening series to score. I know pressure's a privilege, but that turnover gave them some early momentum, but it won't just disappear if they'll fail to score. It will actually head to that other sidelines.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
Right. Right side.
To the air, Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 28. They gain 14 on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Pride connecting with Xavier Worthy there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Yellow.
3rd and long for him here. He had it for a moment, but a Great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and third downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time the plant was closed.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. A little early momentum with that field goal.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's this at the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Stopped on the play by big Chris Jones.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Here we go. 20.
A tight end in motion now. Goff off the play action. Finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. Continuing to move past the 45. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at 1st down here.
120.
Off play action. Goff. On the move. Headed right. And down he goes. The Chiefs got to him. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
You just feel this defense starting to come alive, don't you, Kate? Got their first turnover last time out. Now they put their first sack on the board. And big plays on that side of the ball, well, they can come in bunches. Defense sure hopes to keep this faucet going, and the offense wants to turn the spigot off immediately.
He's foray up the middle, and that's about 3. Leo Chanel able to bring him down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Goff on 3rd. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A loss of 8 yards. And it's 4th down.
Play action here with Goff. Big strike here to Williams. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. They find 21 yards and get the 1st down. Oh, baby, what a call to go for it on 4th.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
20. What's that?
Now Goff. He's still going at the 30. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
More yards. That's another Detroit Lions.
We're to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead.
1st and 10.
It's the Lions. Looking at 1st and 10. Throwing is gone. His quick throw knocked away, incomplete. Great defensive effort to reject that one. And it's going to be second down.
Geez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
180.
Throwing again, it's gone. Fires right away, but incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
120.
Off the play fake, here's gone. It's on target to Williams. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
That one connects. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get some late points and the lead. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
That one right down the middle. And the Lions take a 4-point lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Anticipated the quick staccato pass there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Pistol now for Mahomes. He's throwing deep to the left side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. He'll air it out on third. And downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 31 yards. And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. Looking to throw Mahomes. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. That's 16 on the pickup. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
Every tight end worth of salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
13 more yards.
Hey, this is one of those situations where, Kate, even as a former QB, I really feel for these corners in this league. They got the hardest job in football, sticking the guys on these routes and on a comebacker in particular, where that receiver breaks it off. Man, that can be so difficult to defend.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone, and defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
So after the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and goal.
Yellow. 57.
Again, Mahomes to throw. And the defender comes away with it. Vontae Maddox comes up with it.
Yeah, I totally get it. You pass it here because that's what's comfortable. Largely, it's what you did to get down inside the red zone. But so often, what works in theory doesn't work in practice, and it can lead to some pretty nasty results.
1st and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half.
180. What's that?
They go play action with Goff. This is a heater going deep. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, but they've just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20. Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. He's going to squeeze about 8 yards out of that run block. That brings up 3rd down. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. And if you had another rushing play on your bingo board, you are correct. And he gets this down near the 30. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns. And usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
Mahomes trying to get here on 2nd and 10. Finds him on the crossing route. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
1st down throw, Mahomes. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's taken down at the 30. They'll get 18 yards there. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Back to the air, Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this 2nd down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise? And wasted no time in getting that sack.
Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second, and incompletion is still pretty good, too.
Yellow.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it. The wind was at a sails, Kate, and it certainly helped that football fly true and right down the middle. And from that distance, to hit with that accuracy is one impressive shot.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. This return starts at the 5. This makes it up to the 25. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. He sure was fighting, Brock, but in the end, just too many defenders. They take him down behind the line. Now, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
The Chiefs adding a man to their secondary for this 3rd down.
Black 20.
Throw here, 3rd down. That one complete to St. Brown. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
180.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. Rolling into enemy territory. Now he's past the 25. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35.
35-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. They'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. 16 yards on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
A give right side, here's Pacheco. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs down by only 2 in the 4th. Travis Kelsey, the touchdown. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out.
14, Chiefs 12.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Hold on. Check. Look at that. Wait.
Goff on 1st and 10. Downfield is fine, St. Brown. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Black 20. Cordell.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Back now, pressure coming. Screen here for Gibbs. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that gives the Lions the first. They're set up at the 35 now.
18 on the play. 1st down, Detroit.
White please.
On 1st down, they'll run with Montgomery. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this, it's over. Over.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Come on. 180. Hey, let's go. Go, Brown.
From the gun, Goff. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. He was hoping to get it to Isaac Toslaw there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
Here we go, tonight.
He's back to throw. Completed over the middle. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker. 4th down. Looking quickly here.
Two.
Back to throw it. They did it. He made the interception. Picked off by Christian Fulton. He's at the 30. The 10. And the defense has come through. They're in the end zone, and that gives them the lead. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, and the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers. And he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. First and 10.
Like 20. Hold on. Check. Turbo, check.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. That's 16 on the pickup. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Cut. 180.
He'll look to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that gives the Lions the first.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's first and 10.
180.
Here's a give to Gibbs. Oh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's first and 10.
Hey, 180.
Setting up to pass. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right into double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
Here we go. 120.
Back to throw. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. To throw. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. So a timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left. And after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game. Hands are tied. Got to have it on this 4th down.
Here we go, tonight.
Desperation time here. It's on target to Williams. And they got him. They took him down before he could get to that goal line. No time left. 0's on the clock. This game's over. So what a way to get them to win here, Brock. A touchdown-saving tackle just before the goal line. It doesn't get any closer than that. Defenders coming over to celebrate as they should. That game-winning play. And this contest, is going to be one we remember for a long time to come. So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say so long from Kansas City. It's the venue that's had plenty of success come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle. It's the Atlanta Falcons and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, to get this one going. And we're underway from Kansas City. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Yellow.
The first carry now, Rashawn Smith. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Leonard Floyd bringing that play to a close.
A gain of 2.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And it doesn't get much, up to maybe their own 40. That was Xavier Watts getting in there defensively.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Second down now, 7 to go. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Get some space around midfield. And he's down to almost, no, actually going to give him the 30 here. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly, you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
1st and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30.
Yellow.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Throwing is Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Third down, it's Mahomes. He finds Worthy, complete. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
All right, still scoreless through one quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. Now it's Mahomes. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. Oh, and how well he's slinging at this opening drive, Brock. Not sure we expected to see an incompletion, but his perfect start ends at 5 for 5.
Yeah, kind of the feeling out process, right? I think you find this with defensive coordinators a whole bunch, trying to figure out what that script is on the other side. I have a sense there'll be some completions and incompletions along the way.
And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get the game's first points here in the second. Travis Kelce. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as infrequent as they've been to start this game, you've got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are perfect 1 for 1.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Carter on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And he'll work this one up to the 28. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. And 2 yards all he can get. It's 3rd down.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
3rd down give to Robinson. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? That's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. From the shotgun, Penix. Flush down. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up 2nd down and 21. They kick the running back in motion. Penix here from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
3rd and long for him here. Into the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. The Falcons likely looking at a punt. All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side.
Here we go. 18 Cardinal.
Here we go on 4th down with Penix. Man downfield, and he finds London. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That's a 26-yard gain on 4th down, Brock, and the huge play extends this drive.
A gain of 26 yards. 1st down.
Throwing now on 1st down, Penix. Another one here to London. Escapes a defender. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that'll bring up second down. Shotgun snap. We'll get to Robinson. And he's fight good enough to gain about 4. It's third down. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here. Free play here. Let's see what he does. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. But now all eyes going to turn to those officials. We got to see if this flag is going to take it away. John Parker Romo out to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Falcons start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10.
Yellow, yellow.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Chiefs in the hurry-up trying to get everyone to the line.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Mahomes on first and 10. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete. Travis Kelsey, the intended target. So it'll be second down.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Mahomes trying to get here on second and 10. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Got it, man, and Kelsey has it. That's the first down, and he's still going. He's out of bounds at the opposing 15-yard line. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Throwing again, Mahomes. And this throw's knocked away, incomplete.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
Again, Mahomes to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
To the air on third and long. Cover man is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete.
Such a big part of that breakup, Kate, or any breakup as a corner, is your positioning relative to the target. And really, the timing of it all. You can be in the right spot, but if you don't time it, that ball is still caught at this league. That corner played that one nearly perfectly. Going to feel just a little bit better going into halftime. Anytime you score points right before the final frame, and for the kicker, he pays off his teammates' hard work.
Here's Jamal Agnew on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Penix working from the gun. He fires one deep down the left sideline. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Well, last play didn't work out too well. Looks like they're going ground game now. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Carter on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. No tackles made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, a nice little run to set the table.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 41-yard line.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Another carry for Robinson. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Give him 13 on that play. And it's good for an Atlanta first down. New set of downs for him from the 46. Going to the ground again on first. It's a solid block in there. Springs him for 8. It's going to be 2nd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
We'll go play action. Here's Penix. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
Penix throwing, 3rd and 2. That one's caught by Mooney. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Full momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Falcon first down.
Ready up!
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Check smash! Check smash! 19-18!
I'll run it with Robinson from the pistol. And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that first down run.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Staying with Robinson. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Ready? 60 each.
From the gun, it's Robinson. And he gets a few on the punch forward.
Robinson, ball carrier. He's brought down at the 15-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Robinson up the middle. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
It's a loss of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
But the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. It's Falcons football. A nice little help for them as they trail entering the quarter. Third down, they need 7. He'll throw it. And that's complete in the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons take a 4th quarter lead. Drake London with the touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
That one splits the uprights. And the Falcons take a 4-point lead. Now to kick it away, here's Pinion. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Throw takes him to the sideline, but he gets both feet in with the catch.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
To the air, Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
3rd and just 2 to go. He's back to throw. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. He picks up 15 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
It's Pacheco again. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
So often we talk about the individual having to move on to the next play. Well, that was a perfect picture of the collective. That defense staring down 2nd and 1 rose to the occasion collectively.
Here's the give on 3rd and short. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Chiefs losing by 4. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
From the 40, here comes 2nd and 10. Setting up to pass. Throwing the out route complete. And he's brought down after a short gain.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Looking to throw it. He finds Worthy, complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's caught at the 4. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here, 1st and goal. Going power with the big tight end. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're gonna have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's gonna be at 2nd. And they're still gonna have 1 left at their disposal. Setting up, 2nd and goal. Another chance for him. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal.
Went into their bag of tricks just a little bit there. The surprise handoff, not enough to get the touchdown. But I'll tell you what, I'm kind of excited to see the next wrinkle off that one, because I don't think that was just a one-off.
And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Carter on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got 2nd down.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
To throw. Gets this one to London. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. It's intercepted. That will do it. Picked off by Christian Fulton. And the Chiefs make one final massive play, and that finishes the win.
See, that shit crazy when they stop on me. That's that bot shit. Fucking weird ass shit. You just gotta quit cheating me, bro. That's all they gotta do, bro. Stop cheating. I know how good I am in this game. I ain't the best, but I can beat a lot of motherfucking bum ass. I can beat them. I can beat them. I can do it. Put their ass on the clock. Line them up.
We welcome you to the Heartland, 7 miles from downtown Kansas City. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium for more than a half century. The home of the Kansas City Chiefs. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Houston Texans and the Kansas City Chiefs. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. That's Harrison Butker. Set to get things started. Off we go from Arrowhead. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. On play action. Oh, and they come after him right away, and down he goes on the first play of the game. George Karlaftis in there to drop him, and that's going to be a loss of 9 to open this drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the gun, here's Stroud. He'll spot his big tight end. That's Dalton Schultz. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
And they certainly don't waste any time getting him involved. And we knew coming in that he would be a part of the game plan, but this is a sign of things to come. He could be in store for a big game.
And that is incomplete. It was Jalen Watson who got the arm in there to break that one up.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
They'll go. It's Stroud. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down.
Is a turnover on down.
Mahomes going to start this one with a throw. Got a man. That's Rasheed Rice. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
It's 2nd and 8 at the Texans' 15-yard line.
Attack!
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
And 8 yards to go.
Yellow!
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Intended for
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. So you know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up fourth down. So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
Why, Tony? Here we go.
Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. Flush to his right. That's to the right side. And incomplete. He was trying to get it to Christian Kirk. It's 2nd down.
And this is what happens when you compare a really good pass rush with a really stingy secondary. Marrying the two together, not only to change his launch point, but not give the quarterback anywhere to go with the ball.
He'll get that into the hands of Nick Chubb. To the 20. Inside. And he will dive into the end zone. 75 yards. Touchdown, Houston. Now Amy Fairbairn on for the extra point. He's got it. And the Texans move out to a 7-3 lead.
7, Chiefs 3.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
Fight on these two. Easy.
1st down throw, Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. And he'll be ridden out of bounds after a gain of 6.
At the 42-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. On the ground, that is Rashard Smith. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. And that's good enough for a 1st down.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find the crease and hit it. He's able to pick up the 1st down.
1st and 10. Patrick to throw. Over the middle, that's Kelce. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd
from the 44-yard line. Here's 2nd and 1. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And to be taken down with the 1st down as time will run out on this opening quarter. So after 1, it's the Texans who have the early lead. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with 1st and 10. They'll run, and this is Smith. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. A gain of 17 yards. 1st down, KC.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
A modest gain. maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Yellow.
To throw is Mahomes. In the middle, he's got Kelsey. And he will score! Travis Kelsey. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Now, remember back, Mike, their first drive, they had to settle for 3. So they definitely didn't want to have to do that again. So really solid drive from start to end, and they're finally able to cap it off with a touchdown.
Harrison Butker now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Chiefs are on top. It's now 10-7.
Texans 7.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Here's Traymon Smith on the return. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Here we go. 18. That's it.
Stroud to throw here on 1st down. He's got his man. That's Nico Collins. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. That one good for 29.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
18. That's it.
On 1st down, it's Stroud. He runs with it. And he'll be forced out of bounds. Just a couple yards short of a 1st down. That's a pickup of 8.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner. And that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the 1st down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
Now it's 2nd and 1.
Here we go. 18. That's it. Let the hot.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Out to his right. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Nick Chubb, the intended target there. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
He's going to wish he had that one back. I think his receiver got behind the defense, Mike, and had a lot of room to run, but he just put a little too much on it, and they're not able to connect.
It's going to be 3rd. They need 1.
Here we go. Let's go.
Now Stroud. That is caught by Bryant. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
When you decide to throw the ball on 3rd and 1, typically, Mike, what you're doing is you start from the top down. If you have the big shot downfield, take it. If not, the quarterback works through his progression, finds the medium target, picks up a 1st down.
On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. Now he throws back over the middle. It is complete. And he's in! Nico Collins. Touchdown, Houston.
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into a runner after they're able to secure the catch. And sometimes it's easier said than done. But if you want to survive in this league as a wide receiver, you have to be able to make plays like this after the catch. And great job there by the quarterback being accurate, and great job by the receiver running after he makes the catch.
His kick is good. Makes the score Texans 14, Chiefs 10. Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Yellow.
Here's Mahomes. That is caught down the field. It's Worthy. They get 25 on that connection. And the Chiefs have a 1st down.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Off the play fake. Mahomes. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. Open man right side is Kelsey. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. 3rd down, 3 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Gonna give the ball over on down.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Why Tony? Pop it.
Stroud to throw. Exiting the pocket right. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. Nico Collins was the intended receiver there. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
Look hot.
Throwing on 2nd down. Stroud. And I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets.
Oh, huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Chiefs will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
Yellow.
On 1st down, it's Mahomes. This caught right side by Worthy. And he will go all the way. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, KC.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the 1st half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
Butker's extra point is good, and the Chiefs move out to a 3-point edge, 17-14. Halftime coming close. And not much time left as this one is kicked away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll get across the 20, mark him down to the 23-yard line. They will start it on the ground to run that clock. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this second quarter. Second down, they need 3. They'll keep it on the ground here again. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Points, all that separates these two sides as half number 2 kicks off. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Mahomes. Left side is taken in by the tight end, Kelsey.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
From the 43, here's 2nd and a couple. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game. Just one more thing for the defense to have to defend. Make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone. Defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing it.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
The size, the speed, and the strength of this defensive tackle was on full display, Mike. He defeats the block, strikes the ball carrier at their line of scrimmage. He's able to bring him down, keep it to no gain.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. To the left side in the hands of Rice. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Mahomes finding Rice for the Kansas City first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
A give here to Pacheco. Not much there, maybe a yard.
Pacheco, the ball carrier, brought down at the 30-yard line. Two yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
You a hoe for that. Yeah, get your bitch ass off the game. Pausing it. Unpause. But you know his ass is L'd up, nigga. L'd up. L the fuck up, nigga. Eat that L. Fuck. They keep cheating me. $207 people. Sorry. Yo, stop fucking cheating me, bro. Our defense is averaging 14 points a game. 21. Yeah, we averaging 14 points a game. Giving up 14 points a game.
Football on the horizon here at Kansas City's Arrowhead Stadium. Today, a good one in store here between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Kansas City Chiefs. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're off from Arrowhead. Kenneth Gainwell now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Play fake. Here's Rodgers. They're taking a shot on this first play. Big gain downfield. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Give him 32 on the play. And it'll bring up a Pittsburgh first down. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 32. First down, Pittsburgh.
They'll run it for the first time with Jalen Warren. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Rodgers from the gun. Into the hands of Pat Fryermuth. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
And the Steelers first down.
To the air on first down. Rodgers. Deep shot off his back foot. And oh, he got it! Interception! Picked off by Jalen Watson. And the Chiefs are off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Where you watch defensive coaches preach all the time when they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
On 2nd and 10 now, Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
About set, this is 3rd and 5.
43!
From the gun, it's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's tackled for a short gain.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Offensive line fast.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 31-yard line.
Hey, take 26.
On 2nd down, Warren. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. A great call in a short yardage situation right there, Brock, and that was exactly the type of front that defense needed to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love the X's and O's of it, and then even more, the guys going out there and executing it, pulling the trigger to create that loss.
And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. First down throw here by Rodgers. Throw left side finds Freiermuth. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's another Steelers first down.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. And guys, man, that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers go up 6-0 here in the first. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. Right on the edge of the goal line for 1st and goal. And I don't know about you, partner, but that surprised me that they just threw it in. No attempts at running it.
Yeah, I think it is so hard for these defenders. You got to be so keyed in and physically, you know you've got to stop that run first. So a 1st down pass play can and certainly was effective.
Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for 2. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
20-yard line.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 34 yards. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down. Offense in the hurry up here.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
And they just get the play off. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. And that is the end of our first quarter. The Steelers have played to an early lead. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They still have 10 to go here. It's 2nd down. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Steelers bringing pressure. No place to go. Down he goes. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
I think his decision-making wrote a check that his legs couldn't catch this time. This QB can run, and he's ranging, looking for space, looking for an outlet. But there's none to be had. No escape route available this time.
This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 21.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. And he hits the extra points. A little surprised they wouldn't go for 2 in the tie, but at least he made it, so the lead falls to a single point. a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. On the return, here's Gainwell. He dodged the tackle. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And that'll put him up across the 35-yard line as they begin the series. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it, 1st and 10. The Chiefs signal for a timeout, so that's going to be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, here's Rodgers. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
First down, here's Rodgers. That's to his running back, Kenneth Gainwell. And not much doing, he stopped quickly. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Warren quick on the draw. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
If you really study the great teams when it comes to running that play, that draw concept, watch the offensive line's pad level. Those defenders, those linebackers, they're looking for cues and tells. If that offensive line gives it away, that play gets hit in the mouth. Instead, those guys sold it just perfectly, and the yards follow.
And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was first down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
To throw is Rodgers. To the sideline it goes. He's got it beyond the marker. Looks like he stayed in as well. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. On the red zone now. It's a screen play to Warren. And he's brought down at the line.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot. 2nd down coming up.
And they will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Following that timeout, they're lining up. They're going to try to come up with 2 points.
The Steelers will line up.
Going again here, it's Rodgers. And he's got it, so they get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead. Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure, and if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime.
Yellow.
First down throw, Mahomes. Man down, backfield. He's got it. It's Worthy. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Right back to Worthy. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. 35 on the pickup. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Now Boswell on to send this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Pressure coming from Mahomes. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it.
They'll take over 1st and 10.
And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's second down coming up. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete. This is one of those occasions that it looks so promising when you take off as a quarterback, and then you're reminded just how fast these defenses are in the NFL. Couldn't quite move the chains, but it wasn't for a lack of trying.
Now Rodgers on his 3rd and short. Completed left side to Smith. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And the Steelers, first down.
1st and goal, Warren. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers push their lead further to start the half. Mike Tomlin never afraid to go for 2. Has his offense out to do just that.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point.
Flying forward on the ground. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
Chiefs 7. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And that is a rough one, Brock. It came down well short of that 20-yard line minimum he needed, so this drive going to begin from the 40-yard line instead. First and 10, it's Mahomes. Look at that power, deep left side. That's complete inside the 35. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
Every offense I've ever seen from Pop Warner to the NFL's got this play in the playbook, but every offense isn't capable of executing it because it takes a quarterback and a receiver on the same page, and that page, it was textbook.
Connects on the crosser. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Butker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs get it back to within 1 score. return. Here's Gainwell. Jukes away from one. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10. Rodgers off the play action. Left side, caught by Metcalf. And he's tackled for no gain.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
This is Metcalf working that right side. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Rodgers out of the gun on 3rd down. Massive hit. The ball is out. And the Chiefs pick it up. There he goes. Right sideline. And he will take it back. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. Well, Brock, we both know this. Some guys are only looking to make the tackle and end the play. Others, though, come in hunting for the football and forcing fumbles in hopes of getting exactly what we just saw.
And it can be tough for these receivers. A lot of times, they know contact is coming, but they don't always get to prepare for it because they don't always see it.
Yeah.
And these elite defenses, well, they view a completed pass as just another opportunity to create that kind of fumble, and sometimes even a defensive touchdown.
Mahomes throwing for 2. And he can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points. Really seemed like they were trying to get as much momentum as possible out of that series of events, didn't it? Big play like a fumble return, Brock. They wanted to add another big moment with that 2-point try.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all, even if they did fail. Kind of like a big play we see all the time, right? The offense will get right back to the line. Don't let that defense breathe. I don't mind it, even if the execution wasn't there.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. Looking right, and he finds him. And this one does not go far.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown, but cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
Rodgers going to throw here. 3rd down. Escapes the pocket. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7. Back to throw it. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
That's good for the Steelers. 1st down. An 8-yard pickup. 1st down, Steelers.
Get 300. Get 300. Take 30. Go to 50. 26.
That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the 4th. It's the Steelers with the ball. They are leading, but not by a lot. First and 10 now from the 30. They send him left out of the slot. On first down, Warren is charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 33-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Jump out! 258! 150! Hey, you block him.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rogers. Has the connection to Gainwell. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They get 22 on that one. And that's a Steelers first down.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the Chiefs' 40-yard line.
Rogers set to pass. Setting up the running back screen. And they make the stop, we're going to say, about the 37-yard line.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. He's back to throw. Well, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. And the Chiefs have some new life in the 4th.
I'm not going to lie. When he dropped back to pass, I was surprised they were willing to put it in the air. But how about this defense? They weren't surprised, and now they give their offense a chance to go win it.
He'll look to throw it. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Steelers make the play that should win them this game.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick-6? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
A loss of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
Hey, 88, 88,
at the 10-yard line.
Inside, 258.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
20. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. He's got the squiver. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Yellow.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Attack!
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Trying to push deep downfield. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by Peyton Wilson. And the Steelers are finally tackled on the return.
I don't like playing that fucking team, bro. That shit is weird. How the fuck did he intercept the ball behind him and shit? Like, bro, that is a weird ass team to play. I swear on this game, like that is the weirdest fucking team. Aaron Rodgers got the quickest release on this game for no fucking reason. And I don't know what the man. Boy, I'm out. This game keep pissing me off, bro. I'm out, bro. Have a